Okay, everything's working once again. Back at it. Had a slight change of plans. Was planning on doing the hot tub thing, but that got canceled. So, back to more Endgame stuff. So let's see. Did the temple... I was going to change some of my passive points around, I think. I came down here and picked this up. Do I really need them? Yeah, so that gives me a full level of my skill. There are plenty of decks. 6 points to spend here, so we're going to go up here. Dazing things. Critical damage bonus, 4 attack damage. Is that separate? Is that a separate multiplier? I don't know. I think this is going to add some nice damage. And then I'll start making my way down here and picking up these energy shield and evasion nodes. Crit. Crit. Not realistic to making my way up here. Could theoretically go here, though. Damage bonus and hit chance. So it's a question of, do I go do this or no? I'll find out how it plays. So my critical damage bonus is 185. And the map is bugged again. Gotta love it. What do we got? Monster elemental resists. Bleeding again. Screw it. I'm going to grab a support gem here, though. I had the one for leeching. What was it called? Did it? No. Leech. Right there. Ocean's Oath. I think if I put that on Poison Burst, it'll make it more realistic. Long fuse, concentrated area, deadly poison, exploit weakness, fork, less damage after forking. I'm firing 2 arrows at a time. So let's just take Fork out of the scenario, out of the picture, and see how it goes. Yeah, the leech is apparent when I use that. I don't know what's projecting those volcanoes. What's that?
This holds great power.
It's kind of neat. I think I've seen one of those since like season 2. Hello. Skill speed, baby. And skill speed again. May make my way back to that when I get closer to running out of this one. Yeah, the Mana Leech from Elemental is a good call. I'm just glad the price of that support came down. When the league first started, they were like 3 divines or more for that support. Now it's into the Exalts range. Not a lot of them either. Got the pew pews happening. Big time. Increased experience, but how much experience? Rip movement speed. His name is Furry Jowls. Bleeding. That's what I was looking for. One more. Karash the Dune Dweller. That's the big sandworm, I think. Might be the scorpion. Dune Dweller. Yeah, it's the scorpion. Says I have abysses yet incomplete. Didn't see any. Oh, they're here. Come on over here, buddy. Come on, guys. You've got to be shitting me. Jesus Christ. And if I'm not mistaken, the loot will all be gone because it's a map. Yep, no loot. That's annoying. Made it all the way to the very end of the fight, and he was basically falling over, and then I died to a one-shot. But that's what happens when you have that low life.
Time is of the essence.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to check to see what quality did on that skill. Yeah. 4% more. It's 15 by default. 30 spirit, 20% reservation efficiency will make me able to do nothing extra, so not worth the trouble. Oh, that's annoying. At least I had a revive. It's on to his vault. Can usually see the little swirls that are feeding into this blood. And of course, it bugged. So this just skips right past it. We got a standalone oasis right there. Looks like there's nothing connected to it. Interesting. This doesn't connect to that. Extra fire, inflict bleeding. Yep, okay. Off to the races. Fallen Sun again. I've been getting that dude so much. Awful low density so far.
An easy trophy.
Back this way. Nothing. Nothing, eh? Money. I do like it when they're all clustered up like that. One more. Jump.
Nothing like the scent of Elysium in the morning.
Couldn't have been standing next to the abyss, huh?
Good old
Good old-fashioned explosives, he says. Ooh, exciting. Meh. I gotta look at what the Obliterator bow's got on it. Tier 1 leech, Tier 7 physical. Crap. Alrighty, I can do that after I kill the boss.
Suffocate.
Be nice to level before I hit that boss. Not looking promising, though. Unless something drastic happens.
A lock is little more than an invitation.
Well, I wanted to level before I went up against the boss, and that happened. So we're going to go here. Yeah. I think that'll put my damage bonus 210. Almost through this. Wow. One-shotted. Guess that's what happened with the evasion, though. And again.
My king nears.
Now, why couldn't I have done that the first time?
This'll do nicely.
What is it?
At least I had just leveled. Rampart Raptor.
We need to connect if you must. Acceptable.
Hmm.
For Dorian.
40% increase attack speed. See, attacks per second 2.15, 2.24. Although the damage on that is slightly lower, it's a better choice.
You did well in that excursion.
Uh-huh. I did well in that excursion. I'm well known to do that. That goes in the main currency tab. Okay. I will. Just falls in. Love that.
I've had softer landings.
Pew pew. Amanu's Horde. Gaze. Persistence. Deceit. Or expanse. Expanse suggests area of effect. Wow, stunned him. Storm, grip, fracturing. Let's go fracturing. Sounds like something breaking. Trigger all that crap so that it can't trigger when I don't want it to. Alright, gonna return the finger.
Choking cloud.
I stood in right in it. I stood in it. Oh, there you are. How the hell do you dodge that?
Stay dead this time. Or don't. I'll gladly kill you again.
At least the fight didn't reset. There's that.
Stay light. Stay alive.
It's fine. I'm out.
The Ardura, when you time is short. Make haste.
So what did I get? I didn't even look. Wow, 50 to 100. And I wrote a 50.
Speak up.
Shard. Where's the ring? So let's see here. Light radius reduced, presence area of effect. We know about that. Evasion rating, skill effect duration. I did say something about skill effect duration, I think. Magnitude of abyssal wasting, area of effect for attacks. Also, shard.
All right, of course.
That makes it worth the trip right there. +3 to spell skills. And life regen per second isn't the best choice, but there would be those who be happy to have something like that.
Ah, that's nice.
Oh, 84.
That's nice.
+2 at that tier is garbage. So let's see here. Max mana. So just curiosity. Three divine for the lowest one. And this one has mana? $165 is the lowest it could roll in that tier. 5 divines. And the strength on it is maybe useful for Blood Mage. Just that equals life. Getting better. See what I can make it worth. Fingers crossed. Spell skills and evasion rating. These are great rolls, but they're not good with that combination of things. Spell skills is... You want spell power, probably. Gonna roll it. Really? Really? Armor. And that might fly because of the fact that people are playing the plant build as a shaman or oracle, and they often run hybrid. Mana, life, and no, it's not maximum armor. Increased armor. $12 divines. Not bad. And because I don't feel like sitting on it forever, I'll put it up cheaper than anybody else for that category of stats. I'll put 9.
Someone is bound to buy that.
It's pretty solid, really. I need to find what's feeding this, wherever the altar is. I have the storm. We got a bunch of stuff here. Talent threshold. Yeah, fine. I'm still in leveling mode.
Suffer!
So yesterday morning I was streaming this character as I was leveling, going through the campaign, and I put on some music. And it's all fine until at one point I just got a notification. The video's been blocked. I'm like, oh, it's interesting. Not just like in some territories, blocked completely. So, shit, I didn't bring any ID scrolls with me. So anyway, I looked into the details of that last night, and turned out it was Journey. A song by Journey had started playing in the background, and they blocked it globally. Okay, good to know. Never play Journey on your stream. Some of those. You're hidden by the loot filter, so it didn't really matter. I could pick up more, and I'd always run out. Contains one additional rune. Ooh. Uh-oh, I cannot use any abilities. My character was bugged. I couldn't move at all. Or I could move, but I couldn't use any abilities. Game really wanted to kill me. When I realized I couldn't use any abilities there, I was going to try to run back to the portal because it was still open. But it was surrounded by monsters. That was a meat brute. Cool name. It's shooting blindly up on the hill. Another ultimatum.
Burst!
It really wants me to do the Trial of Chaos, I think. Oh yeah, so I got sidetracked by the portal not opening. As I was saying, I found that the video was blocked because of Journey. I think it was Worlds Apart or something like that. But it blocked the video globally. So YouTube apparently has a new feature where you can use like an AI tool to automatically scrub the music out of the video, even a live stream. And it'll keep all the audio other than the music that's the copyright problem, which I thought was fascinating. And I know that tech exists, but I didn't know that Google had implemented it into their YouTube engine. So glad I juiced up that thing. Let's open it twice. Woo. %, quality, I'll take that. Everything else, no thank you. Excuse me. So where the hell are there's no waypoints? Oh, for fuck's sake. Down here, maybe? I don't remember who it was that suggested that I try gas arrow. It was a good call.
And lethal. Out of mana.
Oh boy. Lucky for me, I had Wind Dancer and Ghost Shrouds. I still can't get over the chess piece. This one thing, 1800 evasion is pretty solid. But if you look at the evasion, 34,000, almost 35. Take the chess piece off, drops to 5,700. So that's almost 30,000 evasion from one piece. Insane. And I still got a lot of evasion nodes to go. Evasion energy shields with the direction I'm headed on the passive tree. Excuse me, again. Ooh, exciting. Find me a rare. It's got to be up towards the boss. Maybe it is the boss.
Suffocate.
Oh, it's gold sucker. I thought it was something far more offensive. $236 million per hour. Less than an hour ago, that was 800 million per hour. Can't seem to clear my throat this evening. I hope I'm not getting sick, but, you know, it is what it is. Cool artwork, man. The bones sitting up there. Am I in Diablo 4? Because that's kind of what it looks like. Ugh. Been looking for that. Wasn't the idol, though. The vault has been unsealed. Oh, you don't need the idol anymore, do you? I do vaguely recall getting to the vault earlier this season and it not requiring a key. It just basically had to be unlocked. Strawberry margarita and Sprite. Wonderful.
Ash is a strange being indeed. I serve. Take our gold and go. Collect more otherwise.
Gulp. What do I got? Level 78. Level 78, they're the same. One slightly higher than the other.
Yes. So it is.
Yeah, I've got to start cleaning up my inventory pretty soon. Victorious. Let's see. Victorious is middle line. Another Victorious. Deadly, top line. So these basically each one of these three is a trial master. I'll go back and do that eventually. All right, so less effective curses, fine. More magic monsters, fine. Less effect, fine. Stun buildup can hurt, but I'm going to swap that out. That one. Rarity of items. 60% increased rarity of items dropped by bosses. And I was hoping to get quantity of items of bosses as well, but yeah, I'll take it. And of course it bugs. Every other time you click. What am I doing? 2 revives. Activation failed. Map not accessible. What do you mean? Huh? Let's try a different one. Oof, that could be ugly. Let's just hit that. Try here. Never gotten that error before, but map not accessible. That's all I care about is quantity and rarity. Pretty good, man. That was pretty good. Morrowind the Kinslayer. I think that's the crazy witch that does the poison spear like Gaziri and Utsal. Utsal. I've got crystals just to bank, so leaving that. Splinter Heart and Black Gleam, huh?
Barely broke a sweat.
That's fine. Yeah.
Suffocate.
Where's Whetstone? Cincinnati, Ohio. We're in that general region. And you? South Georgia? welcome to the stream. Just kicking back and murdering things with poison. Kind of new to this whole streaming thing. I started it on a whim, and people seem to be tuning in, so I decided, oh, well, when I'm just grinding and leveling, I'll just play it with other people watching. I don't care. I will apologize in advance if my language gets salty, because I get grumpy sometimes when things kill me with terrible mechanics or bugs, or if I just play poorly. Sometimes I play poorly. It just happens. What we got here? Fire Shrine? Yeah. I boosted the damage a little bit. Can't really rely on the tooltip damage on this build because most of my damage comes from poison, and I stack up 6 of them at a time. Absolutely loving the extra arrow from a rune. Shame you can only use one now. Back before this league, the Gemini bow with 4 sockets, you were shooting 5 arrows at once. It was just a little bit unbalanced. Almost to the boss, I think. Time for me to get my ass kicked. It is prone to happen.
My kin died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine. Winged fury.
That was really close. My energy shield is not coming back.
Submit to the stone. Every strike an offering.
Nor is my mana.
To the stone.
Okay.
Submit to the stone.
Somehow my mana is not coming back. That's more like it.
See me what? But I still came out on top.
Tier 4s. What is this? Splinter Heart. Pretty sure I've got one of those in my stash, but I like collecting things. I'll make sure.
Yes.
Yeah, I thought so. So, Splinter Heart. Is that it? Yeah. 157 and 57. Oh, this one's junk. I know I don't have one of those because when I was well, maybe I do. When I was leveling, I actually used that. Now that I think about it. 3 to 5, 4 to 8, 3 to 5, 5 to 7. I'll take the 5-7.
Hello.
Salvage.
I have many services. Take our gold and go.
Tier 2 intelligence. Item level 82. That looks promising.
So it is.
Lightning resist. Why couldn't it have rolled +3 to whatever? Any skill would have been good. That. Hybrid. Level 82 base. Somebody might buy it for crafting.
It's you.
10 exalts.
I'll do what I can to sell it.
Let's see if it goes. Same for that one. Okay, move these things around. Just stashing all that. Damage with bows. I actually should look to see that rolls something good. That had been poison magnitude, I would have swapped out my weapon jewel for that. That'll do. Don't think anything else is worth picking up. It's fine. I'll take it and salvage it. Shard it. That's definitely going to come up with a suffix, but let's see what it gets. Stun duration. Amazing.
Have an order?
Do 25 exalted. See if somebody picks it up. They might. It's unlikely. You never know.
Who sent you? If you must. Let us hope Zesh now lies dormant.
So can I get here now? Yes. Off to the sealed vault. Cool, they got rid of the idol they had to pick up to unlock the door. Make sure what I got this juiced with. Shocked ground. 99% rarity by bosses. Increased effectiveness. They're evasive. I'm not using curses, so that's fine. The monsters have stun buildup is scary. Increased chance to contain shrines, summoning circle. 420% strongbox chance. So, I guess if they can roll a strongbox, it will. I probably should use the vine. Grasping vine will keep things from rushing me so quickly. That blood stuff is scary. I can't remember what large strong boxes come up with. Nothing good by the looks of it. I haven't done this vault a lot, but I think that every time I've done it, the exit was up and to the right. Like in this general direction.
Too weak, too slow.
At some point, I'm going to go back and make my sorceress into a chronomancer and come tame one of those blood elementals. Because only a chronomancer can do it. Right as they die, you have to stop time. And before their corpse hits the ground, you capture their essence to make them into a minion. A specter. Makes one of the best pets in the game, supposedly, but it's really hard to get. And it's account bound, so you can't like get it and buy it off another player. Or sell it to another player. Jesus Christ. He's fast. Little ways to go.
Flourish. An easy trophy.
Found it. Oh. This fight's a little nerve-wracking.
Come, sister. Let us bathe in their blood. We stand the test of time.
Whoa, get away from me. What the fuck was that? Don't you do it. The hell is that? Corrupted blood. It's not the one I wanted. Obviously. I wanted Atalui's bloodletting.
Got no pack space for that.
I don't even know that support. Never seen it. Corrupted blood deals 25% of your strength as physical damage per second. Corrupted blood duration is 5 seconds. Lose 2% of maximum life per corrupted blood inflicted by skills. $25% of your strength as physical. So let's just say you get 500 strength. So you can apply 5 corrupted bloods. Does that mean 5 enemies can be inflicted or 5 stacks? I don't know. Nice image there. I don't know how that support works.
Yes?
Let's see if it's worth anything.
What's new?
Probably not. Yeah, 10 of them per exalt. So that's one that goes in the stash and just sits there forever.
Speak.
Disenchant, I guess. 3 tier 1s and a tier 6. I may not salvage that one. Moving while bleeding doesn't cause you to take extra damage. Fine. It has 1 prefix available. Not great stats on that. In fact, it's bad enough that I don't even want to mess with it. That's from a single affix, but it's tier 4. When that sort of thing is available for much lower pricing than most, why would you wear that? Binding resists elsewhere. See if I got the Road Warrior. I did. Road Warrior. There. So, 10 to attributes, 16, 19. Yeah, this is better in general.
You did well in that
So, I'm just going to throw 1 Exalt at that and see what it rolls. What did it roll? Stun duration? That rolled physical. And I doubt that that'll sell, but you never know. Somebody might be like, oh, I really wish I had a talisman like that.
more otherworldly remnants.
Not bad crit chance. Decent balance. Make it more appealing. Because people can be stupid. You see that now, it's like, ooh, that does nice balanced damage, big number.
Oh, it's you.
I can't say people are stupid. Some people are stupid. And let's see here. I just blew probably 4 exalts worth of crap. I'll put it up for 15.
Someone is bound to buy that.
See if it sells. In fact, I'll put it for 25
It was quite.
and see if it sells. Because I don't care. I'm just glad I didn't get my ass kicked in that unique map. Now that the unique map boss is dead, I can go back here and take a look at the vaults.
Speak.
I was kind of juiced up too. That's not a bad shield. Not bad at all. So we ain't going to salvage that one.
You did well, if you must.
Hold on. Strength, fire, lightning. Yeah.
Only the
Fuck it.
highest one.
I mean, my luck with drops is getting better, or they've changed the way things roll when they drop. I literally picked that up off the ground other than the corruption. Just about 2 hours ago, maybe 3. That might sell because of the rarity and movement speed and decent evasion, but probably not.
Acceptable. Fine.
Let's go nuts. Okay. Throw an iron rune out. 784 armor. Decent block chance. Decent resist, and armor applies to elemental damage. I'm going to put that up for 2 divine and see if it goes.
Hail.
Just got to find a spot for it.
Seems like a good deal.
And I got to make room for things.
Is that a good price for that?
Don't care. We'll see if it goes. I got room in my stash for it. Jeff wants to go to a Diddy party. Wow. A perfect essence of alacrity. Let's see. Let's see if I hit it with a Vol Orb, I'm gonna bet that it becomes a perfect essence of haste. No, it didn't. That ain't easy. Do they not drop soul cores in here anymore? Not seeing any kind of vaults to actually pillage. There's a wisp somewhere in this map. "11 monsters remain." Where the fuck are they? Found them. 0 monsters remain. All right, off to the temple. A spy master. Finally got a spy master and an altar of sacrifice. For this, now that I finally got one of those, I'm going to have to go to the Google. So there was a spreadsheet. Somebody put up a spreadsheet. I think it might be in my history, because I clicked it just to make sure that I had it open at some point. POE2 Temple Planner. One week ago. Trying to find the basic layout rules. So remember, there's a very specific set of rules that when you have an altar of sacrifice and a spy master study, you can only place them in a specific order, and one of them, I can't remember which one, has to be placed at the beginning of the chain. The spy master's chain can go here for sure. I know that the spy masters, they can daisy chain 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm going to do that right there. And that can connect to its Zeri's chamber. It's going to destabilize from hell. Go here. Not that worried about it. I need to get up here and over here. I can't get over there without a road. So, kind of pointless. Place that there. I can place that there. I'm 99% sure it was the altar of sacrifice you put first. If not, I may regret this choice. Okay, we got that. And now that can't be placed. Can I sacrifice one of these reward rooms? Yeah. Nope. I'll record that. That leveled that up. I need a lock. And when I lock this, when I have a lock, I'll upgrade this to 3 before I close the temple. And I will be good to go. So that can go there. It is a dead end. I'll go there. Number of magic monsters, rare monsters, increase effect of temple mods, monster packs. It'd be pretty crazy.
No matter the layout, I'll find my way through.
An easy trophy. Burst!
Junk. All right, so this is a big long end, dead end, so I may as well go up there and do that. Are you guys that stupid? Almost to the end of this.
Quick and lethal.
Yawn.
These Varls don't know when to stop.
Alright, back to the beginning. So I can go this way, and then make a big line. I'll ID it just to see what it is. Minions have extra life, but there's no suffixes free, so can't get minion levels on it. Not without great effort. Oh, that's right. There's a bug. The door doesn't actually open. Woo, exalts.
Barely broke a sweat.
I actually prefer those areas that have swarms of guys.
Suffocate.
Shark bait. Ooh ha ha. On to the final area, I guess. Up this chain. And the snake's really just getting started, but they're starting to come together.
We'll see how that formation goes. Too weak, too slow. Out of my way.
Nope. Alright, moving on. Well, I guess I got to clear the rest of this room out. Don't know exactly where he's at. There he is. Yay.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
Been so long as I leveled, I forgot where my plan was, what I was going to put it. See, I came up this way, got the crit chance. Came this way, got the crit chance. I think I was going to come down here and get this one. And this. Yeah, this outer one seems like a good choice. Spy Master, only tier 1, so it should be easy. And some of the higher tier temples that I've run, that Spy Master can really ruin your day. Hello. Hello? Nope. This bug does.
Doriani and I argued over the consequences of the Red Communion.
Yeah.
I suspect him. I believe he is moving against it. I would inform her. Perhaps his instinct will triumph over his emotions. We have all worked our entire lives to make this possible. The greatest mind humanity has ever known carried us this far. And they will carry
Yawn.
The Vol Empire will not. Assyria will ascend and transfigure life. This much is certain.
A lock. I got a lock.
Another medallion.
I got 3 of 3 medallions. I need to get the ability to unlock more slots. Can't believe the one that I got earlier from the architect just vanished when I picked it up because my inventory was full. So, there's a checkpoint right next to me there. If I lock that room right there, everything beyond it is safe. Everything before it, other than, one of these two could go. There we go. That part of the snake is safe.
The Val are sure to have some surprises in store.
So, a series chamber should be empty, maybe a couple of guards, but nothing major.
Toxic rain.
Is that right? Series chamber must be connected.
What luck.
Yeah, what luck indeed. So now, just go kill the architect and hopefully I get the means to get more medallions, or store more medallions. Last one? No, one more.
Quick and lethal.
All right, architect.
You have come too far, and my design never fails. Strategic perversion.
I need more mana.
Crystal capacity.
Another medallion.
Oh well.
I have done it. We now have full access. Use Shippocado's console to open a path to the Royal Access Chamber.
Cloak of Flame.
We will be able to
I haven't seen one of those drop since like
chambers on our next
season 1. Where's it going to put it? Right next to Aziri's chamber. I don't know what Corona of the Red Sun is. So. Red Sun. Oh, I think I knew that. Helm. Yeah, I got one of those in my stash. Have they changed the Cloak of Flame? %of damage taken recouped his life. That's a good enchant, but it's not standard. It's a cool item, and I don't have one in my stash.
We now have full
Just not.
access. Use Shippocado's
It's not something that I would chase. So,
Royal Access Chamber. From there, we will be
pretty sure that was,
to Aziri's private chambers.
yeah, just a couple exalts. Let's see, miscellaneous, corrupted. No, 2 exalts for an uncorrupted one. So,
I have done
no,
it.
thank you.
We now have full access.
Oh, for credit then.
From there,
So, we're going to go with currency, I guess. And a high-level rune. And the thing that corrupts tablets, I think, has some value. So put that there. Need 2 more crystals. And then I can run it again. Close. Where's he going to move to? Okay. Fairly easy to overcome that.
Speak.
Tier 1 evasion, life and mana. I don't have to roll life and mana. Twink item maybe? Level 8 required. That. 48. 47, 15. We'll go. That one goes in the stash. That one gets salvaged.
Fine, fine.
Cold damage, life per enemy killed. And a tier 3 cold, and anything to sell.
Is a strain. I have many services.
Let's get more gold out of it.
For Dorian.
And then stash all this crap. Tablets. The breach tablet there. Bam. The one we're looking for is contains an extra rogue exile. You can run that as a precursor tablet and run an abyss tablet with it that has rogue exile and a really good chance of getting a Heart of the Well. I've gotten a couple of them. I've had one map where I had 2 rogue exiles drop the heart at the same time. Oh, let's see. Eventually, I'm going to have to run some ultimatums. Got this thing down here. 10 chaos orbs. So I'll make my way up here for the Eye of the Storm. Based on its location, it's going to be that Atalui Island, or whatever it's called. It's feeding from here, here, and here. So 1, 2, 3, 4 to get to it. 1, 2. There's one up in here too. So I'm going that way, I guess. There's a elemental weakness. Fine. So at this point, even though I'm running a tablet setup to get extra XP, I think I may just try to beeline for the boss and move one map to the next. Because you get experience no matter what you're doing. Just a matter of not dying. That's the part that I suck at. The not dying part.
Suffocate.
Well, she stomped me in the face. Yeah, I get to run it again. Mm-hmm. Well, well, where is it at? Up here? There it goes. I haven't seen a divine drop in ages. Nice. have sold that bow or that I crafted up earlier. Did he teleport away? He did. The moment he became active. Where'd he go? And that's how I like to do it. Not how I usually do it. Usually I end up dying on the first attempt, and then I kill him with no problem on the second.
Speak.
But, you know, them 2,400 life and energy shield combined, prone to get one-shotted. I'm working on it. Brisk wrap. Woo.
Shipment sent.
25%, 20%.
Yes.
So,
If you must.
should probably look at that. Tier 2. Nobody uses a damn buckler.
Fine.
Nobody's parrying.
Can I help?
Yay, another 5 div. To 27. How much is a headhunter? $36 divines. Or 12,000 exalteds.
Can I help?
Just curious. That's 38 divines. $333. Yeah, that ain't happening. That's funny. Slowly making my way around here. Okay, so critical hits, extra cold. I think I'm going to go back to the Abyss maps. Because a Omen of Light is valuable.
Easy trophy.
Money. XP per hour is certainly slowed down. Did I get that? Guess so. Where are the breaches? The guys are green. So where's the breach? Oh, breach. Abyss. I enjoy the challenge of the abyssal monsters, but the ones that do the big green beam are just poorly tuned. That green beam can just wreck you. That one. If you get unlucky and you're like at a place where you can't roll out of it, it can ruin your day. Can't target him. Yay. Preserve jawbone. Weep. Do what I used to do in Act 2, I guess. Kind of ball it all up and then AoE it down. Okay, coming up on the witches, I think. Don't need to get ambushed.
Stupid for nothing. Could be better.
Sorry, I gotta adjust things, if you know what I mean. Alright.
Too weak, too slow.
Oh, he's quick. Waiting for the energy shield. Figured they'd be right here, but I guess not. If it didn't have such a terrible physical flat roll on it, it'd be a pretty decent staff. Gotta put this pipe down, put it back on the charger again. Another researcher's box. Rarity is on there. It has a Jinbaria. Where they at?
Too weak, too slow.
How worth it? Junk.
Stupid fanatic.
Almost through it. Who's going to win? She's got to go. Ooh, that was close. Got a little overzealous on that. Almost let her kill me. Where's she at? Over there. Oof. Got her. That's a lot of kabooms. Inventory is almost full. It is effectively full, but we'll come back and pick up the tier 5 stuff. The other stuff I don't really give a shit about.
Speak.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. I have many services.
Trigger spark on killing a shocked enemy. Level 18 spark.
The deal is made.
Allies in your presence deal 50% more increased damage on there. Not bad.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
I have one. Learcast? $33, $37. Better in both. Model. Every stat that can be different is different and better. Didn't look at the staff. 85, 14, 29. Yeah, I think I'll swap those out.
I have many services.
Doesn't chat.
Go then.
Pretty exciting stuff. Every time I complete a map, I gotta go through that crap, but that's how you make money. Picking things up, IDing them, sell them, that sort of thing. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Another victorious. Fuck's sake. Radio items. 71% increased experience. That's a big number. Okay, let's see if I can identify Source of the storm. Oh my god. The freeze and stun build up is kind of dangerous for me because I got so little health. If I get stunned even once, I'm generally dead. Monster resistances. Kind of sucks. Just checking my stream, making sure the health is good. Yep, stream is healthy. Contains a unique item. Let's bump its rarity up. Can't.
Choking cloud. Easy trophy.
Antidote charm. Not a good one. Didn't mean to pick that up. Yep.
Pleased with yourself? Feel all high and mighty, O powerful God Slayer.
I probably should go back and try to do the simulacrum. I've only done the first tier of simulacrum to get the points. Haven't done the second and third. Just curious what my tooltip DPS showed now. Made a few changes on my passive tree earlier. Boss is up there. That's where I'm going to go. Oh, it's the this mermaid lady. Also known as the boob boss.
Suffocate.
Jeez. Guess I gotta go this way. I missed the little thing on Delirium that showed you how you were progressing. I liked that feature.
Easy trophy.
Yeah, pick them up. Lost it. Five.
Have you come to join, my beloved?
And for your viewing pleasure.
You will join them.
Well, you can turn around. Nope. Not bad. Keep on the move. Here's the boobies.
Resist the urge to look.
Can you resist the urge to look? No. I'm looking. Mesmerized by the boobies. As one is. Okay. Oh. Almost had her. Okay.
The last thing you'll see.
Gotta bring the boobs in range. Everybody can watch them. Maybe I can gather those mermaids up and have them explode on her for extra damage. Yep. Fight takes a little longer than it should because you have to go through the phases.
Rather not break my back.
We're going to pick up the Warmonger bow because you never know. Tier 1 fire and everything else is crap. I mean, the crit chance being present is great, but whatever.
What is it? Go.
I should have looked around to see if there was a thing to click to unlock the unique map. $28, $30, $24, $29.
Who sent you? For Doriani.
And off we go. Every once in a while I'll glance over and see that my stream is like rewound like hours. In the Google console, that is.
Yes. What do you need?
Rarity and life, both tier 1. Somebody might buy them.
Oh, it's you.
We'll go cheap. We'll lower that to 200 exalts. They're not great tablets. They are ritual tablets. Increase tribute, favors appear sooner, reduce tribute or defers. And that's not a bad one. What is this? Overseer. Map bosses are hunted by Admiri spirits. Whee!
Seems like a good deal.
So, this one, or one of these two. Could be any one of them. I gotta go look and make sure that I didn't overlook a thing to click. Nope, nothing. Way up here. You're going to inflict bleeding, do extra lightning, and might have lower resists. Should be fun.
Red sands. A reminder of the Vastiri. Miasma!
With all the gods dead, I suppose I should turn my full attention to you. We shall see how far you can be pushed.
It's a desert with, like, little, what are they called? Jellyfish. An exceptional bleak crossbow with 3 sockets. That's the very first I've ever gotten with 3 sockets on a 2-hander. And I've bought them off the marketplace, but I've never picked one up off the ground. Did it activate? I didn't see it activate. Nope. Thought something seemed off. Ooh. Let's see if I can get to Aziri's chamber this time. Oh. Bleak. Crossbow. White. 3 sockets. Good figures. 1 exalt for an exceptional. That's damn disappointing, isn't it? We'll just stick it over here somewhere. These are all skill gems and supports that I'm using on other builds. I got to think about things like that. I mean, like that one. It's a really good support. But I don't think I can find a way to put it into this build. Okay. I've got the reroll button. This thing. I think that's a chain starter. when that breaks down, it's going to definitely take some of this stuff with it. I can upgrade both of those. This is a zigzag. This is be a rectangle. And give the opportunity for multiple things to destabilize. Oh, there. See what happens.
New layout means new danger.
All right, so this is just pretty straightforward.
Choking cloud.
The monsters are a little tougher than they were. Not much, but a little. Next room. Boars. A reek of stupidity. How nice. That's the first annul I've gotten in ages. So that's a dead end. There.
Nothing but pictures. Every last one of them. Barely broke a sweat.
Proximal tangibility. Gotta love it. Picked up a ring there that I didn't mean to. And for anybody who's curious about it, I have the unique mana flask equipped, as was in my one of my earlier videos. Like increasing your mana regen. I'm not running Chaos Inoculation, so I can't put it in the slot where that
Nothing's too far.
guide or video suggested, but it works. So basically, as you see here, my mana regeneration is 103 per second, and 51 of that is just from a flask that's constantly applying. So that's 26 per second, and that is through that belt flask recovery rate. I looked for one that had the flask recovery rate up here as well, and they were like 20 divines. I guess those who know that trick know that it's worth investing a lot of currency into it. The loot's getting a little better in here, I think. Little bombs. A skitter bomb. Did I kill him? I don't even know if I killed him. He just was there and now he's not. Yep, yes I did. So I'm here. Go down that way and then I'll loop back around and come up. Yeah, they're getting beefier. That's for sure. It's only a tier 2. Well, at least you didn't one-shot me like you used to. Let's see. Quality of martial weapon, caster, and armor. So it's already 20%. Can't go higher.
Lighter on my feet.
What? My dex is too low? What the fuck? That adds 31 dex. Oh my god. I gotta go back to town, I guess. I can't believe I just did that. I don't even know why I clicked that. Son of a bitch.
I should train a bit
Not
harder
enough.
for this.
22? Is that enough? Nope. $27. What am I fucking at? 161. I can't believe that just happened. Well, getting annoyed. Gloves. These don't have dex on them. So those gloves and that helm. And then I can put things back where they were. Unbelievable. Yeah, and I can never take those off again. There. Those gloves are fantastic with the increased magnitude. But more importantly, all damage. So the flat damage on my rings and amulet and stuff all contributes. Quiver as well. That's why those are so valuable, so expensive. Never, ever have gotten a headhunter. Let's get rid of some of those. I'm ready to start dropping shit on the ground. Anywhere. So yeah, never take off the chest of the bow because you can't put it back on. Oh my lord. I'm trying to figure out what the hell happened there. I unequipped the bow, and I guess the helm became unusable too? It was just a bad idea in general. Up this way.
Poking cloud.
I mean, it's not terrible. Tier 1, Tier 2. Hybrid. That one's worth keeping. I guess this room isn't clear. Now it is.
An easy push.
So, chat, what do you find more entertaining? Me failing and dying horribly, or me succeeding? Because you've seen both, if you've been paying any attention at all.
Miasma.
Just stand back here and shoot shit. In we go. Gee, I wonder what that could be.
Devour many unseen eyes.
She's got periodic invulnerability around.
Slow.
Survey says.
Inspiring.
When I saw the pluses, I was like, ooh, and then I saw the lightning. I don't think anybody uses Doriani's prototype for the minus lightning resist. Where the fuck is he? Door is locked. Oh, here. Yes! That's what I needed too. Okay, cool. Another one of those would be amazing. Place a restricted room card, so I've got room for that.
Another medallion.
Another tiara, ultimatum.
Got no pack space for that. Inspiring.
Infinite parry range. I know I have one of those. One charm slot. It's fine. Oh, I'm here.
Choking cloud. Quick and lethal.
Whoop. I don't know if that's just my aim sucking, or if that's the accuracy doing its thing, where you just miss. It's probably my aim sucking. Almost done here.
Stay light. Stay alive.
That's a shard. All right, last room done. So the only thing left is the architect. Probably should quickly clear my inventory. You know what? I don't even care.
Quick and lethal.
This is what I should have done in the first place. Just plowed through.
The palace of Widowhail shall not suffer the same fate as Atsuatan. Eradication.
It's getting better. Okay, well, I didn't get another log.
Another medallion.
I have done it. We now have full access.
Venture's Gamble.
Shibukado's console to open a path to the Royal.
Wandering Reliquary.
We will be able to gain entry to Atziri's private chambers on our next attempt.
At this rate, I can just connect between these rooms up here. Venture's Gamble. I mean, it has a chance of having value. So does a currency stash. question is, which one do I lock? This won't destabilize until I connected series chamber. So this entire chain down this way is safe. This over here is not. I'm likely to lose these three, maybe with some of these. But I'm pretty sure so long as the series chamber isn't touched, this is going to be safe. So maybe I should lock the thaumaturge. So in order to get up here, this is a hook. This is a square. This is a zigzag. So these three are safe. This one's safe. This one is safe for sure. It's just a matter of if one of these two goes, it can chain off. This one is safe. Any of these three can go. I'm going to lock that one right there. Right. Wait. I can place an additional restricted room card?
No matter the layout, I'll find my way through.
Can be used to place an additional restricted room card after defeating the architect. I've not actually done that.
Access. Use Shibukado's console to open a path to the royal access chamber. From there, we will be able to gain entry to Atziri's private chambers on our next attempt.
No, that ain't gonna work. Ain't gonna work at all. It will drop it right there. Nope. It won't let me. Probably because I already left.
I have done it. We now use Shib from there.
The other cards that I hadn't finished are gone. Should have used it beforehand. Oh well, I can destroy it later. That's locked. Used to place an additional restriction. Huh. So you place it there.
No two trips are the same in this.
But the architect is going to disappear, that room, because it gets reset.
I have done it. We now have full access. Use from there.
Well, that's a pain in the dick. Okay, lesson learned. That's going away. And it lost it. Did exactly what I predicted. These three in this realm disappeared. So in order to get up there, I got to go here, here, here. And I don't think you can connect a room card to her. You have to connect a road.
Go on.
I didn't have that unique. But now I've got that one, Blood of the Warrior.
Have you found more of what we seek?
It's unlikely anybody wants a Venture's Gamble like that, but I'll throw it up there because you never know. Somebody might be like, "Oh, that's just the stats that I wanted." 3 exalts, I don't care. Means the ring has got spirit. Everything else is pretty garbage. You know what? Maybe I'll make it 10 just to be safe. The spirit is useful. Enfolding Dawn. Those typically sell for about 3 exalts. And this thing is crazy good for a tier of it. So, life regen and poison duration reduced. Going to pull up POE2. And there. Now you can see what I'm looking at. So I'm going to go up here. Modifiers. No, not desecrated modifiers. Modifiers. This is chest, armor, and strength and intelligence. And it's got 1 suffix free. You can't select these on armors, only on weapons and jewelry. There's a question of whether or not I want to desecrate it or just throw an exalt at it. Probably a good idea to just desecrate it. I've got them. Off we go. To the Well of Souls. Big fan, huh? Good to hear it. Do you meet of Gandalf? Because I get that a lot. Yeah. Roll the bones. Ooh. That'll add value. Let's see how it lands. Not bad for a hybrid. Not bad at all. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's really close to perfect on the defensive side. The question is, how much do I charge for such an item? Well, let's find out. Armor, energy shield. Body armor. No evasion. Armor, we'll say 1,000. And what was it, 300? 370. Actually, we'll go 900 because it was around there. Well, and then we put on elemental armor. Oop, we're up to 3 exalts. That's way cheaper than I expected. Way cheaper, given that the Oracle would use a hybrid chest. Doesn't have spirit. Maybe that's the key. Wow. That's crazy. I really expected it to be higher. Well, I do have a shaman who wears hybrid stuff. So, congrats him. Sell. Oh, wait. Got to destroy an item here. There we go. That was 80.
Have you found more of what we seek? If you must.
Spell damage, 3% increased max life. Garbage. Garbage.
Get on board and go.
Garbage. Intelligence, strength, yeah.
The deal is
Man,
made.
so many crap items.
Go then.
Blue. Green. Red. These are the level 80 ones. These are the lower level ones. And these are the ones that are like, will give you rank 3. These are sets for Trial Master. So there's a pattern here. And I just completed another row. These are lower level. Yeah. I'm not a complete hoarder. I tend to throw things in the stash and then clean them out later. Not when I'm streaming, though. All right, back to the Crimson Shores. Apparently I didn't finish that map. I wasn't far from the entrance at all, was I? My XP per hour has really slowed down. I want to say when I first started the stream up, not this particular stream, the one before it, I think I hit like just short of 900 million XP per hour. It was really good. I was zooming. When I was 74 when I went into Untainted Paradise. And I came out of Untainted Paradise at like 79, I think. Juice it up. Oh, I meant to click the damn exalt. I missed. That one would have had my divine in it if I'd have clicked the exalt. Jesus Christ. Only 18,000. Tooltip DPS. Not a very reliable indicator of how much damage you can do. That tooltip DPS, very misleading. That was really, really close.
Barely broke a sweat.
Yeah, I almost bit it there. If I'd have been bleeding or something like that, moving, done. flask quality. I'll take it. I hit a dead end. Yes, still drinking the strawberry margarita. It's watered down now. Got all the ice melted. Feel the lime in my cheeks, though. Makes me go. Yeah, we got an abyss here. Waiting for the energy shield to come back a little bit. I just realized I have 0 life regen. I do have leech. This must have finished that fight with no leech left.
An easy trophy.
Ready to hunt?
No, Delwyn, I'm not ready to hunt. I hate your little wisps.
Suffocate.
Jesus Christ. That was really close. I was like, oh, those guys are weak.
Follow that wisp.
It's bear touched. Woo.
Stay on it.
Okay. And then
Raffin's flaring. It's getting stronger.
it's dead.
We're wearing it down. Don't let up. Another one down. Good work.
We're wearing it down. Yeah, it's been dead for freaking 20 seconds, dude. The water witches with the little whirling things. One of my least favorite things in any game ever. I think I mentioned that previously, but I just want to reiterate that. It is terribad. On a scale of 1 to bad, I would rate it a 4. I know, try to figure out the logic on that. Pick that up. Where the hell's the boss? Oh, I was right by the checkpoint. Volcar Emberborn. Oh, it's the dude, the big fire guy. I kind of hate this guy because he usually kicks my ass. If it's the one I think it is. Nope, different one. This is the one from the trial. I was thinking of the big dude who's like my king kneels for no one or some shit. Those two rares aren't worth trouble, I'm sure.
Go on.
Nope. Split that stack. Oh no, I can't. No, I can't do that. There's one there, and I can't have that. 61. No, nice round number 60. Now that I've noticed it. 300. 603. That's better. Hey, level 80. It's a white base.
Have an order? I'm sure someone will want that.
Someone might. I'm almost 90. Augury, huh? Extra fire damage. They get extra resist. I guess I'll go with this one because the shock chance and stun build up. I don't want to use that on the unique map if I happen to unlock it, because that would suck. Augury. Augury is much less prevalent than I remember it being in the previous leagues. We're having to do this map all the time. Oh, I'm always critting, aren't I? Look at that tooltip DPS, baby. That animation's so much nicer now. So that's what life would be like if I could crit every shot. Wow. How is it only 18,000? So I don't know. Well, hello. Perfect jewelers. Finally got an actual tink. And now that I'm zooming, I'm going to probably get my ass killed because I'm going to walk into something. Tier 5 Rattling Scepter, huh? There's another shrine or two somewhere in this map. Just got to find it. The last lever is probably on the southern, or this side over here. She did. Beep, 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 beep. I don't care about that. Whoa. Walked in the room, got charged. Yay. Where the fuck was I going? That's right, I was pathing down this way to pick up the crit stuff. That'll give me more life. A little bit. Double damage, basically. I'm gonna the leech. Garbage. I say that a lot, I know. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Garbage in, garbage out. That'll do it. I'm ignited. It's not cool. Oh yeah, checkpoint. That'll renew my energy shield. Oh, lovely. I hate this guy. That's why. I thought I was behind him far enough. But that's why I hate him. I'm immune to poison, so you know. That what's on the ground ain't poison. Appears to be acid. Bah. He's ticking slowly. See that? The damage I'm taking? Immune to poison. So, heads up. The beauty is, I leveled before I fought that boss and died. So, let's worry about that. If I'm 90, and I'm not even to that critical node yet, I may need to move some points around. Candle maker. Pretty sure I got a pair of those, but let's see if they're better. Yeah. Let's see, 50%, 33, 32. 17% reduced cold damage, huh? 20%, 31. Those are better. Just a little bit. I wonder if those have any value. Probably not. Helps to actually clear the search. Yeah, one exalt. All day long.
Have you found more of what we see?
How much is a
What's new?
chance orb? They're only like You could buy one for 3? That's crazy. Didn't realize they were that cheap.
Who sent you?
Allies have cast speed. Level 82 with 18 malice on it. That goes away. Got 3 suffixes. That goes away.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Boom. Roll a tier 2. 100% increased damage. Ain't bad.
Yes?
I don't have room for it. That can go away.
I'm sure
We'll see if somebody buys it. If they don't, not anything.
Found more of what we seek. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Just hit it with a regal. What did it hit? Tier 3 mana. Yeah, I'm not gonna fuck with it.
Zest is a strange.
Sell.
but
Don't care. Don't care. Didn't find it. So basically I'm looking for the thing to unlock the Eye of the Storm here. What we got here? Temporal chains, elemental weakness, player resistance is reduced. Whew. Why not? Oh, it's got 1 revive, inflict bleeding, critical hit, and bonus. Oh goodness, gotta scooch around a little bit. Yeah, but I was thinking, if I want to get to here for the crit chance, I might have to sacrifice some nodes elsewhere. No. These quiver bonuses I want for sure. Yes. Definitely yes. So yes. Didn't leave many options. That's huge. Very huge. That one, I think, is the only one that would go. That would give me back 4 nodes. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's probably the smart play. I don't know if I know this map. Oh, look what the boss is. The Sky Seer. Also known as Tornado Bird. C notes. Yeah, I don't know this map. Doesn't look familiar. Oh, that's some corrupted monsters there. Did I hear an exile over here? Something about you were weak? Whoa! I thought for sure I was dead. Wow. I thought I was just toast in that moment. It's like a landmine, right? Superior glowing. Yeah. I don't think I've ever had such a close call where I was certain that I had died, but I actually survived it. Yeah, these big open fields is new to me. I don't think I remember playing a map where they had big open areas like that with mountainous crevasses and shit. It's a cool monster just now. Jumped up in the air and waved his wings at me and shit. Obviously, this is a corrupted map. Hello, Wisp. How you doing, buddy? Let's see if I can get another nothing useful out of this Wisp. I bet I can. Yep. Impressive, isn't it? That had a bigger range than I thought it would. Bolting quarterstaff? Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Tier 5, 4, 2. I mean, it's got a 10% crit chance as a base. It's fairly fast. But the rolls on it are pretty fucking bad. I mean, I don't really know quarterstaves that well, but it looked like crap to me. I'm making my way to the boss here, or what? What's that? Oh, fucking jeweler's orb.
Choking cloud.
Fuck it.
Always worth a peek.
That chest had absolutely nothing of value in it. Press Alt. You could see the shit that's hidden. That's messed up. What's the red thing? Almost looks like a fire remnant, but it's not. Well, I guess I gotta go up. But I've almost completed the whole map, or cleared the whole map. Tornado bird. Not a fan. Is he gone? Yeah, he's the tornado, right?
Suffocate.
You son of a bitch. That's payback for all the times that you ruined my Trial of Chaos run when I was trying to get my first ascendancies. Studded vest. I know that's pretty worthless. 19 to 27. It's not gonna have any value. What item on one of those? 82?
The past
Oh, Dust Bloom. Ooh.
is the present.
That's basically only missing the minion levels, and it'd be a good scepter. Not great, but good. It's not possible to get... Oh, thank you, Paul. Thanks for tuning in. There isn't a way to deterministically get minion levels, is there? Gotta check POEDB and see if they've changed that in the modifiers. So, offhand, scepter... Oh, it's not considered an offhand. It's a weapon, isn't it? Yeah, weapon, scepter. So, you can't corrupt it. Or, sorry, desecrate it. So it's just RNG. You either get it or you don't. Yeah, +1 from Hysteria. Good thinking. I didn't think about that. But on a scepter with warrior, if you're running a warrior minion scepter, you probably want like +4 at that level. 78. Great. I'm done here. Just down here. An arrow pointing way down there. I wonder if I got a waypoint close to that, because if it goes to an abyssal depths, that'd be worth the trip. Or not abyssal depths. The what's the other one called? Abyssal. I mean, I ran it like an hour ago. Lightless abyss. Lightless passage. That's what it's called. Proximal tangibility on a freaking worm. That was worth the trip.
Could be better. Could be worse.
Yeah. Believe it or not, that's the very first one of those I've ever picked up. Oh, I'm sorry, this league. Okay, chiming staff. Oof. My luck just turned, I think. Lightless domain. Thank you so much. I said lightless passage, didn't I? Hybrid, 25% with deflection. Reduce freeze on you. Somebody might want that. What are those going for these days? Like I said, I've never found one this season, so... Wow. They're lower than I thought they would be, because last league they were like 2 divines each. Probably fluctuates. Of course, that's right. Not that many people are crafting this league like they were last league, because the what are they called? Dextral exaltations, or whatever they're called, or homogenizing, being removed. That greatly impacted the crafting. I haven't done nearly as much crafting this league as I did in the previous. Cold Chaos Armor. We'll just throw an exalt at it and see if it gets anything good. It rolled fire. Cold and Chaos. That's probably got some value there. Mana shop. You know what? Throw one more exalt at it. Tier 1, don't care. Blast recovery rate? Sure. I'll put that up for, I don't know, 50 exalts.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Good resists on it, and two charm slots, so definitely usable. I think I paid 2 divines for that one, because I needed it to have exactly 35 fire resist and 40 lightning in order to hit my target They should have kept the exaltation, removing them because people had to go to a third-party website. It was a terrible reason. Yeah. The omen of what was it called? Was it exaltation the one that made you go from blue to yellow, from magic to rare, and it would duplicate the stats? I think that was the one. Homogenizing coronation. That one I liked a lot because you could basically, if you rolled 2 affixes or even one with a transmute onto a white, and you hit the right thing, you could then slam it, a prefix guaranteed or something, and homogenize and just it was a win every freaking time. Loved it. Meanwhile, I have a caster that probably will be able to use that. Sigil of Power Staff. Oh my god. So what I got here? It's one of my old staves. Gotta move some stuff around. I tend to throw things in my stash when it's when I'm making a new character. Be like, oh, I may pick that up at some point and use it on this tune. Like that hammer there. I crafted that one this season, and it was like just shockingly easy to, when I hit the right numbers on the first try, I was like, can't believe it. Yeah, it's probably not worth that much, but when I was trying a warrior build, it was pretty good. Yeah, Headhunter's 36 divines right now for the lowest one. I've been watching it because I want one. And I'm at 27. I was higher than that, but yesterday I on stream, I bought one of these chess pieces, and it had like, I want to say it was 15% extra cold and like 180 evasion rating, but it was really cheap. I was like, well, all I got to do is hit it with a divine and I'll make it better, I'm sure. And it went down on nearly everything. And I rolled it, and it rolled down again and again. I ever hit it 7 times before I landed at something like this. It was just bad. Yeah, so I could have bought one better than this for the 7 divines that I paid making it. But, yeah, shit happens. These boots, I mean, I don't plan on wearing boots like that. I've got a decent pair. So, the problem at this point is I'm running out of space in my damn sales area. So that can go away. And we'll put that up for, I don't know, 10 exalts. And if it's cheap, I'm getting rid of it. Right up there. That'll go for also 10 exalts.
We need to collect more remnants. I serve.
You bought one today for 42. Headhunter? Sold 2 corrupted Adzeris. Good series acuity. The spear? Got chaos res and physical damage reduction. Yeah, I hit it with the evasion rating, and it got 25%. I don't remember what the first corruption did. I think it changed the numbers, rolled them. But it didn't hit anything above or below the target. Let's see. Chaos res, rarity, chaos res, mana. Well, that's a really good ring for a starter for somebody who needs chaos res. Didn't realize that tier 1 life regen was that low. Once again, it goes to the dump stash. We'll put it up here with this one, which is also chaos on chaos. A little better. Okay. Yeah, I think I might have that in my stash still. Series Acuity. Oh, is that the chest piece? Series Acuity? So I probably am half stripped, but this Blood Mage, I have a build guide up for this on my channel. If you haven't seen it, let me see if I'm stripped. Yeah, she's pretty naked. Let me see if I've got her gear in my stash. Those are her boots. And that's her belt. And I can't remember if she was using that chest or this chest or what. I think that it was just a flat energy shield. No. She had a robe on that was just pure ES, and it was high. I bet it's on this lich. Give me a sec. Oh no, the lich, I'm using the Bringer of Rain with the Chober Chopper and minions with, what are they called? Chimeras with Infernal Legion on them. So their damage modifier is 319%, so they do 20% of their life as damage, and then I'm stacking double magnitude of ignite, so basically it's 40% of their life, and then multiply that by 3, and that's their AoE damage. What the hell did I do with that chest piece, though? Sorceress? I played so many different builds this season. When I come up with a new class, I play everything. Try them all out. And they got all these different uniques that kind of can be build defining. This has got to be the one. Yeah, she's holding the chest piece that was on the Blood Mage. So I think that was the only piece she was missing. So this Blood Mage needs 1 ring. Is it that one? Wasn't that one. I wouldn't be that high on my resists. This Blood Mage basically uses the tech that I mean, I've seen some other clips on like DS Lily put together a Blood Mage, but she went way over here. Actually, she wasn't Blood Mage. She was Huntress. But everybody seems to go over to the right side. I went left, and I went crazy with the energy shield and rage. So every rage had spell resistance, and then you take this helm, increase to spell damage applies to attacks. And then the Adziri's Contempt It's only a level 19 one. Shattering Spite. I stack spell damage all over the place, and I'm going down to here and picking up these rage notes here. Area of effect, area damage, one-handed damage with weapons, more rage, and rage. You know, tons of stuff to just boost the damage that I can do with a one-handed weapon. And I think that I've got a very misleading tooltip on the damage, but Shattering Spite is 41k, and I'm at 0 rage right now. So let's see. Do I have a map? Extra cold. Watch me fucking die. That'd be amazing. Be like, oh, check this out. It's so awesome. Dead. That would be par for the course. So spirit-wise, I'm running Life Remnants, Heritage of Blood, Blasphemy with Temporal Chains, Ritualistic Curse, Heightened Curse, Elemental Conflux, which cycles the damage from the spear by 78% more because of the 10 levels. And Pounce has Bloodhound's mark on it. Let's see, yeah. So I'm using the Spearfield thing. Oh, I forgot to hit the F button. If I right click, I do the rabbit attack. So you can just blast through. And Herald of Blood does most of the work, really. It's pretty fun with the Blood Mage because the crit chance is not terrible. Omniphobia. See the bleed? He's bleeding me too. I don't know if I've lost you. So I had the belt that you can. Oh, I didn't hit my attack. I just hit an F, slamming my spear into the ground and not actually doing anything with it. That's what happens when you stop playing the character for a while. You forget to use their main rotation. I was hitting F to slam the Shattering Spite. Didn't have his debuff out. But what was I saying? Well, I had one of those belts that I forget what it's called. Excess leech applies to energy shield, and with this spear, it didn't do anything. Didn't leech at all. And it was later determined that somebody on one of the comments said that you have to spec into that node to where your leech doesn't stop when your life is full. Oof. Ignited from hell. But that was just the rapid assault. Where's the boss? I just want to go to the boss. You need the line on your soul that lets you overleech. Yeah, that's actually, I bought one for 8 divines, and it said, excess recovery from leech applies to energy shield. It did nothing with the spear. Nothing at all. But like I said, somebody said that you have to have that node. It's a passive that when you leech life, it doesn't stop when your life is full. And that's the key, because this thing is almost always instant leech. I kind of regret selling that belt back off. I bought it for like 8 divines, and I was like, well, it doesn't work, so I sold it back for 8 divines. And the next time I looked for one, after the dude made the comment on the video, I was like, oh, I guess I got to try that. It was priced up. They might have come down since then. It was a cool model. What's this? Ooh. I'm going to go find that boss now. Down this way, huh? Oh, is that the name of it? Fast metabolism? I don't know that I've ever actually put it on an amulet. But this one is anointed with mystical rage, which is the thing that gives my rage gives spell power. So I'm using the spear field to create rage. He's down that way. Son of a bitch. I'm going to run out of that shrine. So, just showing you the tooltip DPS here now. I believe the shrine is faded. Maybe it hasn't. It's fading in 6 seconds. When I got full rage, the DPS for bleed just goes nuts. So we threw down a little frost bomb action and blow them up. So that was at 89,000. And the bleed damage you could see was a lot. It's going away now. That's what I've been looking for, was that beacon. A grand spear. I started as a oracle plant, and then I liked the idea of that rage thing up here for spells. So I ascendancy swapped to shaman, because they regenerate rage all the time, so it was always up. And so I kind of did much the same as the spear is on this character. On the shaman, it's just stacking truckloads of rage and getting the spell power nodes wherever I could and critical hit chance. And honestly, the Oracle was better, even though, I had more tooltip damage. The Oracle with that guaranteed crit on every shot, overwhelming critical or whatever it's called, inevitable critical, it's just so damn good.
Go on.
Oh, what do we got here? Garbage.
What is it? I surf.
That's a tier 1 crit on that. It's a shame he's got a tier 10 life. Jump.
Deal is made.
Jump. The Vile Knight. Do a 4% increase damage with hits to rare unique enemies for each second. Oh, I think I've got one of those. A Koyan Spear, item level 80. Ten orbs of augmentation, exalt, a couple of exalts. I mean, I'm sure people just slam them, but they want an 82 for the highest roll. Don't care. It's gone. Didn't have that in my collection. The unique collection is coming together. Let me lock her back out. Yeah, the ascendancy nodes in POE1, they were... I haven't played since the League in the spring, I think it was, when they did the Acolyte of Chaos, I think it was called, as a Templar ascendancy. Oh my god, Disciple of Chaos. I did that and did Righteous Fire as a Disciple of Chaos, and the nodes were such that you had, what was it? Increased chaos damage and life. Increased chaos damage and more life. And they were big nodes, like 5 to 15%, depending on how deep you went into the Acolyte or Disciple of Chaos tree. And the Righteous Fire was insane because you also convert all fire damage into chaos in that season. And I was running around with like a 500k. No, I'm sorry. It was like 5 million DPS Righteous Fire just all around me. It was just so fun. Let's see. I sold something. I sold that scepter, I think. Cool. The blue one. Let's grab a couple of these. So is that map open now because I clicked one? It is the Jade Isles. So fun fact, if you leave yourself revives for unique maps like this, and you have alts like I do, if you bite off more than you can chew, as long as you don't use up all the revives, you can log out and go to one of the other characters and they have all of the portals again. So this one, I'm not sure how to approach. Rarity of items dropped by map bosses. That one's going in. I don't want this to be so bad that I can't kill the boss at the end, because he is pretty freaking mean with the bleeds and all that. And I only have, what, 2,500? Almost 2,500 life and shield. Extra fire. They have extra resist. I don't want them to have extra resist. I don't want them to have bleed either. That map's bad enough for bleeding. We're going to find a good map for this. Chilled ground doesn't affect me. They have resist. I can probably cope with that. I don't want 0 revives, because I actually want to beat the boss at the end, and I have a tendency to just play poorly when I get into a boss fight like that. This is the final boss of Act 4, I believe. I'm going to be a pussy and just run that one. Yes, I'm being a pussy, but I want to actually have a chance at beating the boss. I still can't believe I'm clearing tier 15 maps. They're not fully juiced, but I can't believe that I've been clearing tier 15 maps with a character that has this little health and energy shield. Almost thought I was playing on the Blood Mage again. Started clicking the wrong button. No bleeding for you.
An easy trophy.
Rarity, they have quality, which means it ain't going to be currency. Jesus Christ. That was a big slam.
Easy prey.
I think Ornate can run as that can give currency. One more, maybe it'll give a unique. Nope. Uh-oh. I can't use any abilities again. It's a known bug when you are upgrading a chest. Sometimes it makes it to where you cannot use any abilities. You know what? I was thinking maybe if I drop an item on the ground, I'd be able to go back in. Yeah, I pressed every button in my my hotbar. None of them worked. It's a really good flat fizz roll on that, but it's a fungal talisman. I bet you there's a tier 1. Yeah, tier 1 flat physical. Can roll as high as 94. But the other affixes are pretty garbage. Yeah, I'm not going to bother. I was thinking, oh, maybe I'll take that and recombine it with another one. Or not recombine. What's the Reforge, where you take two items that have affixes that you want and put them together and to make one.
An easy trophy.
I am not getting near that crap. My dude's fast. And I am bad at aiming, apparently. Shooting all around him. Proximal tangibility. It's a boss room? No. Come on. Nice. Well, double mana drainer.
Let's do this. Barely broke a sweat.
I don't think I'm going to make it to the boss before that life bonus goes away. I probably should rush it. It's only got 30 seconds. Wow. Yep, now that the shrine's gone, I'll fight the boss. Forget about that. I forget about that too. Yeah, I forgot about that. Need bourbon after that. That was just bad. I just forgot that when he creates a little thing that shatters.
Toxic rain.
Okay. Now, because I died in the first try, he will not drop the good loot.
Won't get away.
That's been my experience. I don't think I've ever gotten good loot out of a boss that I died to once. Whoa! It's raining fire everywhere. How are you supposed to fucking dodge that? The entire arena was fire. I'm looking at the playback. The entire arena was raining fire. Holy fuck! All right. I'm sure that the look of astonishment on my face was priceless in that moment. It was like, how the fuck did he do that? See? Little portals. I don't know if I'll have any luck at all with him, but it's worth a shot.
The way is clear. Your bones will shatter.
See, he's phased.
I must be stronger. The Cordery.
Ugh, must they always run away?
Let them know the might of the Cordery. I am the true Nakura Makuri. Weakness becomes you.
Fucking rolling into the fire. Saw that coming.
Outsiders pointed out kindness. Now they will know. Now they will fear.
I was going to say, why didn't he phase?
What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor.
Got to get him really close to him in a big stack.
My people, myself. The power.
And then we open with a come on, hit him.
I need more time.
The Blood Mage is much tankier.
The sweet taste of victory.
Oh, yeah. Perfect timing one. Always. That's what I was talking about. I played that pretty poorly, but got it done. So, the Flesh Puppet. Copy a random modifier from each enemy in your presence. So if you kind of were able to ball stuff up, it'd give you a kind of almost a headhunter effect. But you lose it if you shapeshift or after 30 seconds. The damage you get out of it is pretty garbage, but level 40 usable. That one's slightly higher rolls. But that support is pretty garbage. I've already got one of those. Perfect timing is like great when you're leveling. Anyway. I played that so poorly.
Yes.
But I got through it. Yeah, 82. It's got tier 1 lightning resist. Oh, you gotta throw something at it. Perfect regal. Go. Not regal. augmentation. And it hit tier 1 mana.
What's new?
Well, first of all, how much is a perfect aug? 10. So just to recoup throwing that at it, I got to sell it for at least 10. So put it up for 25. Fuck it.
Seems like a good deal.
Somebody needs a good focus, they might grab that. But most people that I know they look for the ones that have the really high energy shield already on it.
Have you found more of what we seek?
I probably should check to see if the one that I've got is better or worse. With a talisman, 118, 913.
Zest is a strange being. What do you need?
Go on. Level 19 Sigil of Power.
Acceptable.
It's a very high demand item right there. If it was level 20, it'd be even more. But it's not. Extra fire, extra lightning, critical hit chance for spells, intelligence, mana regen. I mean, it's probably valuable, but honestly, I don't care.
Take our gold and go. Find more breach remnants for my research.
So that'll go in the stash. I don't know why I didn't sell that.
Did well, if you must. So it is.
So that we could throw a Rune of Sorcery at, and it would have value. What is it? Chiming Staff. We just search for that. And we do 19 Sigil of Power. The other affixes are irrelevant. Where do we start? 3. Cast speed. I don't think Sigil of Power benefits from any of the affixes once you switch back to your main stance. A spell damage buff. So the only advantage to that one would be the cast speed, really, because you don't gain the focus of the cold damage or the mana, because you're literally switching to it, dropping the sigil, and then switching right back. I think if it had skill effect duration on it, I don't even know if that can roll. Can that roll on a sap? No. So the spell power bonus doesn't come into play. It's nothing more than the staff itself. But if we look, level 20, Sigil of Power, started a Divine. What you want is spell levels. And 700 exalts or level 20. If we go to a 19, 15 chaos. But if you go to a 7, 4 mirror. It's crazy. 6. Yeah, the spell ranks you can add with the Essence of Sorcery, but it's only +5. And that's 15 chaos. So if we go, no, not manage shop. Currency exchange. Essence. Wow, I can't type. It's only 42 exalts. Just 8 chaos. Seven chaos. So yeah, you could theoretically throw 7 chaos at a staff like this and get the +5 to ranks. Might lose the cast speed. Doesn't matter. My shit's getting crazy here. That has them sold for 2 exalts, and it's a level 44 required bow with 3 projectile skills on it. Maybe I ought to just slam it up and see if it gets better. 44. Honestly, don't care. I threw 3 exalts at it, and it's probably not worth 3 exalts, but I'm going to put it back in for 10. Just because.
I'm sure someone will want that.
I'm surprised that didn't sell. Usually I do.
Let's see if that piques any interest.
Superior Martyr Crown. Last league, the Martyr Crown was really valuable. But this league, they're not. Put it up for 10.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Why did I do that? That's not what I want. Is it? That's the one for 3.
Meet the market.
So what's that thing going for these days? The Veil of Night. 1 exalt. Wow. Miscellaneous corrupted. No. 1 chaos. Ooh. So even if you hit it, it's not worth the trouble. If you hit it with a chance and you get that, it's not worth the investment. It's worth more for the quality.
Hail.
This is something that blew my mind yesterday. Absolutely blew my mind. Armor scraps. divines. They were at 130 yesterday, so 108, 170. If I flip this, I'm going to have 169. Not 110, 169.
I'll post it right away.
It'll likely fill within a minute. Look at the exalted price. 2 to 1. There's 338 exalteds. How much is a divine? 314. So if this order fills, I could literally sell that back and get more exalts than would be needed for a divine and basically turn a profit. The only expense is the gold. Usually these types of orders, they fill within seconds, like that. And I'll go 169, same that I bought. And actually, no. 111.
Let's see if there are any takers.
So I've got a surplus of 60. More than 60 should be. And that'll sell. Then I go for exalts, and I change this number to, we'll say 60. Rate of 2, 120. We'll go 119. No. Just to undercut it.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Sold. So for those of you who may have just a little bit of currency, this is how you can start snowballing it. That's how I ended up with, I at one point had like 50 divines, but I'd just throw them away willy-nilly. But basically I took one divine, bought the armor scraps for one armor scrap less than what people would sell them for. And then we go up here. You can see I'm the highest seller. That'll very likely sell eventually. I'm not too worried about it. And I get my divine back.
Have an order?
Alternatively, I could pull those back out and sell them for exalts and make more than a divine worth of exalts easily.
Good.
I'm still on the check. Oh. I'm a dummy. I think it's the Lich. I'm meaning to grab the scepter. Or talisman, rather. Not that one. One of these characters has the talisman for movement speed. Nope. Tree hugger, maybe? Oh, he's naked. Did I stash it and didn't even remember it? I did. It's right there. It's Egg's Claw. I'm pretty fucking stupid sometimes. You take that and you put it there. And you get a 5% movement speed bonus on top. Let's see, where's it at? Movement speed, 68%. So that's why we go wolf. That's the off spec. That is effectively sprint speed. If I, let's see. Come on. What is it, 84? $82. So if you take off the movement speed boots and you sprint, it's at 48. $34. Come on, damn it. Run into walls. It's hard to do that without mouse click or mouse movement enabled. 53. It's quite a bit faster. If you're not sprinting, it's quite a bit faster than movement speed without wolf form. Misspoke. You know what I mean. It's occurred to me. 78, 82, 71. I kind of like my resists where they're at. It occurred to me that the interlude area up here, I picked elemental resistances. I could have probably spec'd and purchased a slightly different configuration of items to cap out 5 higher and then swap that to something like movement speed. Because you can get 3 movement speed up here at this pillar. It's annoying that I died on this guy, but what are you going to do? Oh, reliquary key's up. Rarity, intelligence. Item level 81. Fire damage. Hey, look, an exchange order completed. So, those of you still watching, thanks for hanging out. I don't know how much longer I'm going to go, but I tend to be a night owl. My margarita is very watered down. I swear there was still a piece of ice in there. Or it was a bug. Didn't taste like a bug. They taste different.
Too weak, too slow.
I feel like I'm fighting warriors in PvP, leaping at me like that.
No choice but to put things down.
Burning ground everywhere, man. I'm not even bothered with the jeweler's orbs anymore. They're valueless. Think I'll get caught by it. So much blood. Shroudwalker. Dead Shroudwalker. I picked something up I didn't want to. Hey, I passed up a shrine. Rarity.
An easy trophy. Suffocate.
Wait, wait. Sounds like the penguin. Well, there you are. Ooh, exciting. Bastard. Yay, it's a boss. That's basically the monkey. It is. Dead monkey. One to go. I've seen so many clips on the Exiled Again channel on YouTube of people just getting murderized. Murdered by the monkey. I mean, no, don't get me wrong. I've died a time or two in the past to him, but not at the rate that most people do.
Quick and lethal.
Okay. I knew there was a monkey somewhere around here. This way, I guess.
Suffocate.
Quantity of items. Blacksmiths aren't ever worth the trouble, from my experience. Worth the trouble of juicing, that is. Burning ground, not fun. I'm mostly just right-clicking the Persian Burst Arrow. But when I get a large pack with some heavier-looking mobs, I'll left-click to throw out the little pustules, and I'll hit E for a gas arrow. If they move fast, I'll hit Q, which basically snares them. There's something to be said for a build that isn't super complicated. Head Crusher, what do we got? What is the Head Crusher? Whoa! That was a one-shot. And it wasn't even a power strike. Lame. Now that I had to talk shit, didn't I? It's a pretty tight area, though. You got to fight him in. It's a really small arena, not much room to move around. Horse shit. Really small arena. So yeah, I talk shit. I got my ass killed. That's funny. So let's see. That wasn't a unique map. Let's see if the map is still accessible to one of my other characters. I doubt it. Yeah, failed to join instance because you can't rejoin this after dying. So basically, if I had just aborted and come in on this character, I would have been able to finish that map. Not a big deal. That's so funny, though, to me, is just the idea that, yep, I don't know why people die so much of this guy, and then I turn around and die 3 times in a row. Oh, that's great. Let's see, Birth of Fury. Oh, yeah, I've got those. Right? Did I not have those? Drop ignited ground while moving. Ignites is just doing fire damage equal to 10% of your life. That's misleading. If you understand the mechanics of the game, when you ignite something, it does 20% of the damage that you did with fire. So if you are ignited with 10 fire damage equal to 10% of your life, that's 2% of your life pool. That's really misleading, I think. Unless you had a massive life pool like 10,000, it wouldn't be really worth the trouble. Because even then, that's, what, 10,000? 2% of that would be 200. That's 200 damage per second from Ignite. Not worth it. Oh, there's one with 15 strength on it. I think I'll stick with what I got in my stash.
What is it?
Remember when that was a chase item in 1.0? That's kind of a warrior item. Oh, excuse me. One charm slot.
You did well in that I have many services. Our gold is worth more than this.
Yeah.
Fine.
I guess I'll go to the vault. Go get my Arian's Cobble, I think it's called.
Let's hope there's something in here worth taking.
Really? I agree. Well, it wasn't a cobble. What is that one called? Hand of the Gods? No. Pillar of the Caged God. So let's see. Even if you get the best corrupt on that. And we go 12. Ten exalts. Six divine with the attack speed enchant and the weapon damage hit. That's crazy. Those items used to be so good. Of course, I already have one. But mine isn't green. It's honestly probably not even worth the trouble of like qualitying it up to sell.
What is it?
To try to hit it with multiple sockets or something. It's just not a good item anymore. The stat stackers used to be really good with it. Energy shield cast speed, that's cool. Ten. Split those stacks down a bit. That's the one I just did, isn't it? Yeah. What's the bonuses on that? Bleeding, critical damage bonus. I mean, I'm not going to bother with clearing the whole fucking thing. I'm just going to buy a tier 14.
Quickly, the right choice. Go.
When you're going to go to a citadel and you've got a map you've already failed, can't use tablets, so screw it. My build is similar to Thubgun's. I was referencing his passive tree. I've only got 2 ascendancy trials done so far. The double poisons and unaffected by slows. And I'm making my way around here, getting crit things and crit damage and days and all that fun stuff. Going up here, getting evasion into energy shield. My current trajectory is to come up here. And I think I'll be refunding these points here and making my way down here for the crit stuff. equipment, a bow that I picked up off the ground, and I just threw a what's it called, desecration at it, and got the attack speed. I was happy with the other rolls without spending a fortune on it. So it's decent. Quiver that I picked up on a different character, no changes there. It dropped off the ground like that. Chest piece is Hiri's Ire with a double corrupt to, I don't know what the first corrupt did, honestly. But the second corrupt hit evasion rating. Flat damage, some resists, mana regen, leech, life and mana, flat, resists, movement speed, resists, pretty much where I'm at. I run with the big flask. It's actually not a very good flask. Probably should quality that. And Lavania's spirits for like permanent uptime on mana regen. I honestly, I've never watched his stream, but I've seen so many clips of him just mowing through that temple that was so juiced. I was like, is it because he's so geared that he's got like mirrors and mirrors worth of gear, or is this build just that strong? The answer is yes to both. It's a really strong build, as you can see. I've probably got 20 divines worth of crap on this build total. I mean, as far as value goes. And my energy shield and life pool are the problem right now. If I wanted to increase those, I'd probably have to sink a small fortune into changing my equipment to get more life. Just flat life and strength. Because, as you know, there aren't really any life nodes on the passive tree. I just remembered I wasn't going to clear. I'm looking for the boss. I had failed the boss on this map on a previous run, so why would I bother with clearing all the trash to get the same boss again when I can just race to the boss? I could have been a running back in the NFL with these kind of skills. Where is he at? Where is he at, man? I gotta be getting close. There he is. So much time saved. Son of a bitch. I dodge rolled before he swung. I saw the red flash and I immediately dodged. Luckily, I didn't have any experience to lose. That's what I was planning to do previously. It didn't work out that way. All right. I think I have access to the Citadel now. Yeah. So it's a Copper Citadel, Tier 15. I've only got 6. I'm not doing a fully juiced one given that I die too much. I have way too little life pool for that. In fact, let me check something.
The winds change direction.
If I swap these out, and I come down here, wait, what did I refund? Dex. Three, 4. Is there anything else that I'm really... Basically, my thinking is my damage is all right, but I need more defenses, and getting more energy shield from nodes like this here would be quite useful. I don't know how much 24% is going to give, but let's see, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to reach there. Is there anything I could sacrifice? Not really. I could take care of these 2, but I'd lose attack speed, which is huge. Dazing is pretty good. 2 points there. Let's just see what 12% energy shield gives me. 1171. So what was that? 80? Almost 80? I might have a chance at living with those stats. I mean, 400 more life than or energy shield than I had. I'll lose a little bit of damage, but I'll make those points up when I level. Screw it. I'm going for it. I think I forgot what I was doing. Tier 15 is what I'm looking for. Two revives, 2 revives, 2 revives. Okay, 0. I don't want bleeding, for sure. I don't care about cooldown recovery. Let's see what I get.
What is it?
So I got a 35% waste on drop chance. No, I don't want to do that. So monsters penetrate elemental resistances. Okay, waystone drop chance. It's fine. What do we got here? Rarity. No, we don't want rarity. Yeah. Do I have anything with waystone drop chance? That's 36% quantity. That's 30% quantity. Excuse me. All right. Let's slam that a little bit. Rarity of items by map bosses. Damn it. Quantity of waystones dropped by map bosses. Rarity of items. I've only got the one waystone for map bosses. Unless I'm just missing it. Drop those up here and see if they filter. No. %49. 44%. Screw it. Yeah, so we'll go. Hopefully it rolls that 20% modifier and it gets it over 200%. Survey says 187% waystones found in the area. Okay. I didn't even notice that I stepped in a delirium mirror. Those little projectiles that come out of monsters when they die is pretty annoying. I'll take that shrine, thank you very much. Yeah, I think a headhunter would really make a big difference in this build. I can't think of anything that'd be stronger. Well, hello. That was a red drop. Bye-bye. What's the red drop? A level 20 double-socketed rattling scepter. Equipment filters, 2 sockets, normal, and we're going to $20 divine. There's only one on the market 10 days ago, so it's not worth that. Still, it's cool. I don't honestly don't know that I've ever gotten a item that was exceptional in the highest tier ever. Even for quality, like quality of 30. That one didn't have quality, did it? No. Come on. These guys seem tankier than the ones that I was killing in the previous map. Do they have resistance? Nope. Extra maximum energy shield. Okay. Which means Jamin Ra is going to need to have his energy shield taken out, but the chaos should penetrate through it. They're at my energy shield. Dickhead. There's some mana. Phase 1 down. The last time I did this fight was on that Blood Mage. And the Blood Mage had the bleed on the boss. And he killed her like that and then bled it out. And apparently if you kill him when you try to revive, the bridge that goes into his arena is gone. So yeah, this little connecting bridge was gone, so there was no way to pick up the loot. The crisis fragment or whatever was gone. Ah. Come on. Got to leave some mana here. All right. Being one-shotted by lightning is a bad thing. 2 revives remaining. I'm going to give him one more try, and then I'm going to switch to the Blood Mage. Because I want the fragment. I just want to see how this dude could do. What the fuck, man? I keep rolling at the wrong moment. What is that? 50% more stun buildup, huh? Is the Sekima or whatever doing that? All right, phase 1 again.
Don't have time for this. Sand bends to my will. Impede my enemies. We will have blood.
Come on over this way, dude. Dodge rolled too soon. Dodge rolled too soon. But yeah, the 2,700 or 2,800, still not enough. So, exit. See how she does. Okay, she's not naked or anything. I forgot if I had equipment on her. That's really annoying. I can't teleport to it. It's fully cleared, that's right. Because when you die on a boss, all monsters and all extra content are removed. So, fairly easy. There it is. Found the checkpoint at least. All right, let's try this one more time. Wow. Fuck. Rolled right into that lightning. Dude's got some life. That was 14 million.
What are you doing?
Did they have a mod? Oh, 52% more master life. No wonder I was having trouble. Come on. I mean, the damage isn't terrible. Well, that was fucking awful. I can't believe how much life he has. It's like, what, 60 million? %52% more monster life. You have more effectiveness, which I think results in more life. Monsters gain 23% of life as energy shield. They penetrate elemental resistances. Absolutely insane difficulty level. I'm used to like hitting the bleed once and just the monster bleed out, but he's mitigating it. What's happening to my energy shield here? It's ticking away. Still trying to figure out what's going on with my energy shield. The amount of life he's got is just very unusual. I leaped into it. I literally leaped into his attack. Unbelievable. I am not used to playing this poorly, but it is like 1 a.m. and I got up at 6, so not a good not a good time to fight big bosses like this. So every time that I hit that ability, my energy shield goes down. Bastard. So I don't remember using the skill requiring costing energy shield. Wow. Down to my last revive. Unbelievable. Doesn't matter. See if this works any better. I bet it won't. That's one of the reasons I stopped playing this character. It's not that good. Map's fully explored, but you can't teleport to it. I don't have the talisman anymore, I guess. Nope. Long run. Got to grab a talisman. Okay. We go down here. We turn that. Yeah, it's fine.
Don't make me kill you again. Actually, on second thought, please do. Suffer and die.
The fuck was that? I don't have a mana potion. This ain't gonna work well. There it is. Yeah, I didn't like even check to see if I had potions. Hey there. Welcome to the death trap. I'm sitting here dying repeatedly to Jamin Ra because I didn't even notice that his life pool would be like an ungodly amount of life. 60, 70 million, something like that. Mana flask. Let's try it again. I don't think it'll make a difference. Ouch. Damn it. I keep hitting the fucking button at the wrong time. That is kiting. This is ludicrously bad. This is pretty funny. This character is not spec'd for DPS. Yeah, this is pretty bad. I'm going to reach out to the community. Anybody have a build that can beat this guy? Obviously, I don't. It's not even juiced that hard. The big thing is the effectiveness and 52% more life. I didn't think that was going to be a big deal. Yep, going to global. Let's see. Global English 1, yeah. Dude's got some damage, man. It's fine.
I don't have time for this. Sands, bend to my will. Impede my enemy. Take our head. Die, Ulasekama. I'm going to give him one of these fragments as payment.
I think not.
Yeah, that dude, that had some damage. Okay, well, I'm content with the fact that I got a calamity fragment out of the deal, because there was no way I was killing him with this character. He just had too much life. Even that guy was like, holy shit, that was alive. All right, so can't remember if I've been stashing calamity fragments or what. I think I used them.
Can I help?
Fragments. Yeah, got one of those. What are they worth? 2 divine. That's fine. I mean, I'm totally content with the fact that that dude hooked me up with a kill. I wouldn't have got it without him. So, worth it. I'm going to go ahead and sell those. Probably check to see what the other market prices are. Chaos, 106. So, what's a divine going for? 57. About the same, isn't it? And exalts. $546. Definitely not worth that.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Yeah, but this character was an experiment that failed. It worked great until maps. This character is a complete weird mishmash of skills and items that it worked surprisingly well up until about level 62. And then the monster health just started scaling up, whereas my minions didn't. This Chimera is doing... Oh, wrong form. So, yeah, he's got 15,000 life. 20% of his life is done as fire, as ignite. And then he's got a multiplier of 3.19 on that damage. So basically 16 divided by 5. We'll call it 15 divided by 5. So it's 3,000 damage times 3. So 9,000 damage per second as an aura. And then because of rage, it has an additional 1% increased damage and attack speed for each rage. And I'm running around with, 42 rage? So it's a weird combo. But it certainly was capable of supporting the killing all the way up until maps. And then it just kind of fell off. And most of that reason for the being able to do it is because I'm using this Chober Chobber. So that 319% damage also applies to me. And when my minions get the extra damage from rage, that also applies to me. And then the helmet allows me to use that in one hand, so I've got a +3 minion scepter that increases my minion life and all that. So yeah, it's pretty crazy how this build worked until it didn't. Disappointing.
You did well in that
Yeah, well, let's see here. Energy shield, life, mana, cold. We're going to sell that. I'm certain I've got one of those, but I'll double check.
Take our gold and go.
Mm-hmm.
Acceptable.
Excuse me.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Yeah, I thought so. %, block chance, 16. So this one is the better of the two.
Zest is haste. Fine.
But I am curious now. Yeah, I know, right? It seemed like it was a great idea, and then it worked so well leveling, and then it just didn't. It just fell off a cliff when I hit maps. Actually, it was, I guess, about tier 7 maps where the monster's life just started getting bigger and bigger. I mean, I could mow through some trash. The bosses were a problem. See what I was talking about? It's not there. There's no way to get to the boss area. If I had loot there, couldn't get to it.
Have an order?
I can't believe that the regular fragments are that high. 102 for the ancient? Faded? That's nuts. So, exceptional rattling scepter.
Yes.
There was one on the marketplace. I think it was 20. Two sockets. Normal. Copy that. 20. Yeah, 25x, sure. They'll buy it off me for 5 divs. It's probably worth more than that. What do you guys think? Should I sell it to the guy for 5 divs? Anyone? Anyone? Bueller? Bueller? um,
What's new?
I think I'll put it up for 10 divines. Three chaos hasn't sold. 1 chaos hasn't sold. Four exalts for that. Need to find something to get rid of. That one. Let me find a spot for it.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Zest is a strain. What do you need? Collect more otherworldly remnants.
What is it?
Yeah, that other dude who came in to help, he got demolished by Jamin Ra as well. Gonna lose a lot of my lightning and fire damage, but it'll be alright. Gonna do one more map, then I'm gonna go to bed. It's a corrupted nexus, I believe.
The heat of the forge won't slow me down.
Wow, they just like exploded. The one thing that's nice about the in-game content is the entry-level stuff. You don't have to hard juice it to complete it. Like the Citadel, I just made a bad choice in Waystones by picking the 50% more life. And when I was clearing my way through, I kept saying, wow, those guys, they're so tanky. Just a trash was. And it didn't even occur to me that I would have such difficulty with doing enough damage to finish him before running out of life flasks or healing. And with my life pool on this character, I just didn't have the sustainability because pretty much any hit would be a one-shot from Jalman Ra, even with max resists, which I have. This an extra life too? No, just resistances. But when you go, you mentioned that you just got into in-game maps. The first time you take on like Zesht, the breach boss, if you make it to the boss, if you're clearing all the monsters from the breach to rush up there, if you make it to the boss, then you can die as many times as you need to beat him. And that'll give you your points that increase the like yield of fragments and stuff you get from doing breach. So same with Arbiter of Ash. If you clear 3 of the what are they called, citadels, then the citadels fragments are not wasted on your first Arbiter. Uber Arbiter has very limited revives. Forget how many. But if you do the basic Arbiter, that is like the first one you encounter, unlimited revives. So it's not even just 6 portals like normal. You could revive 100 times. Same for Delirium Simulacrum and the King of the Mists. So that's kind of nice. Where the hell? Big circle. How many of these bastards are there? That's 2. Let's see. The boss is that way. One little section I haven't cleared over here. Probably a ritual there. Because why wouldn't there be? I thought about taming one of those turtles for the Infernal Legion build. You get a turtle like that that's got a truckload of health, and you make it into a specter, and then you just weapon swap to summon it. When you get near the boss that you need to kill with it, you just weapon swap to unsummon it or summon it. All right, that's done. Oh yeah, rituals. Anything in here worth buying? So far, nothing. Where the hell are the rest of the ritual altars? That's what I want to know. Oh, they're back, and I could also get that. So I just walked right past them, apparently. I know I said I'm only going to do one more map, but there's ruins there. I got to empty my bag.
Yes.
I got to pee, though. 97% surpassing chance. As I understand it, if you hit 150, you have a chance to fire three arrows, or if you hit 200, it's guaranteed to be 3 arrows. I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom. I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, I have to turn the camera off or put the lens cap on before I open that door back there because it's a long, open floor plan, and the wife might come out of the bedroom and go to the bathroom in her underpants or something, and don't want her on the internet in her underpants. She wouldn't want that anyway. Wow. That's got some crazy T1s on it. I'm going to have to stash that. I doubt that I'll ever use it, but that's just crazy good. 276 evasion rating on it. And it's got an affix free. Anyway, these are all crap.
We need to collect more I serve.
I mean, that's not terrible, but it's tier 6. Yeah, it's terrible.
The deal is made. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Up to 5 again. Welcome to the show, folks. I'm just getting my ass kicked by John Ra and the Citadel, getting help, and then amazing people who helped me at how much life pool the mob had. I don't know if I've ever encountered a Citadel boss with that much life. It's like 100 million. With more than one player in the group, it was 100 million. It was like 60, but just me. That's my estimate, anyway. So this little wisp thing doubles the amount of tribute you get for killing monsters if you're standing in the ring when you kill it. The sad thing is as soon as you step into it, it starts looking for another place to go. Another one over here.
Prepare yourself. Barely broke a sweat.
The hell was that thing? It was hideous. You just kind of follow the wisp all the way around and you just keep chasing it. And then as soon as you get into it, you start killing stuff, it'll move. But if you can manage to stay in that ring for the most part, you get lots and lots of tribute to buy items. As you can see, 2,075. I haven't spent any yet. And that wasn't really a great run. I'm going to defer that, and that'll do. Recovers life, mana shield, and energy. Yeah, okay. We'll defer that too. And we roll. We're looking for omens. Monsters, yeah. There are tablets that can make the rerolled cost 0. So you just kind of peek at it and see if it comes up as 0. I don't think I have any of those active. So, a gem cutter's prison, 2,400. Ain't that some crap? Oh, I will take Ermine of Resurgence. I can save you. Dexter Coronation, sure, we'll take it. And Petition Splinters, sure. 582, 512. Doesn't really matter. If I defer that, it cost me 44, and then I do get a discount of 58 later. Oh, for a minute there, I thought that somebody bought that scepter for 10 divines. We'll defer that. Don't care. Yeah, we're good. Room, zoom, zoom. Yet another cowardly. Right there. The blue. Run. All right, so let's see what I got. This allows me to re-roll the cards. That would amplify that. Can't connect that. Can't connect that. Son of a bitch. I wonder why it didn't light up down here. Lights up there. Well, crap. Terrible luck. Wanted to try to get this spot right here, and then I would have a lock in that row. And this would be a zigzag pattern. And the Royal Access Chamber, the only thing that, as soon as you clear that, it's going to break the whole chain. I'll upgrade this. And basically, I'm using all the cards just so that when it destabilizes, even if I don't need this road like this, it can destabilize and get rid of the road and not take something like one of these rooms here. Well, this goes over and then up, and then these bottom rooms could destabilize, but this one and this one are guaranteed to be safe because they have to be present to connect up to here. Good enough. That'll do. This pipe's getting low again.
No matter the layout, I'll find my way through.
Down to the right.
Out of my way.
Freaking Shroud Walkers.
Too weak, too slow.
So these monsters are now 81 because I am 90. Until you hit level 90, they're scaled to you. Or scaled to the map that you were on, I think. Yeah, scaled to you.
You
I'm going to try to keep some of these on me. Oh, let's see here. Thorns, chaos resist, strength, and armor. It's highly unlikely that anybody's going to be looking for a belt with those kind of stats. If that was a tier 1 chaos, yes. It's item level 82. Prefix is not really that big of a deal. It's a near perfect roll. If you roll minion levels, it's got strong value. Just completely random to roll it. I'm going to go up here. Things are kind of tanky.
Can feel the energy radiating from this place.
I'm just curious. Yeah, these are only tier 1 rooms except for the one here. The increased rarity. This is a global modifier for the whole dungeon. There are these. Just have more rarity. It's the only tier 3 I've got. So glad they patched it and rolled back the requirement to have a tier 3 room to lock. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I just looked at chat. I've been growing this beard for a lot of years. I actually had to cut it off like 2 summers ago. Shaved it clean because I got too close to a bonfire and singed it really badly. So this is 2 years worth of growth, roughly. It grows pretty slow once it reaches just like basically the edge of my neck. Once it gets down to about here, it grows really slow. Okay, only way. Buh. He did. A lot of high-level items. 82 for pretty much everything, which is nice. No. Carol down.
The past continues to influence the present.
18 critical hit chance. That's nothing but a shard. I know that because I got one of those in my bag, or my stash. Tier 3, I'm not even going to bother. I need to upgrade my filters. I'm running Never Sync Strict, and I think I need to upgrade it to Uber Strict. Increase the tier of a room up to a maximum of 3. Nice.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
Thanks, Alva. You're a sweetheart. I may as well just stop picking those things up. If they could be recombined or something to make them into a tier greater orb, that'd be great. But they can't. Yeah, things are a lot tankier now. I'm a bit disappointed that I haven't seen a single divine run on any of my temple runs on this character. My other characters, I saw divines as early as like tier 5 maps. I don't generally run rarity. I do in other seasons. I did in the previous seasons, I should say. But this season, I haven't messed with it. Not sure exactly what that was that just dropped. That was level 83. Freebooter cap is the highest tier, so it has the highest amount of evasion possible for the level. It's got all the affixes rolled, though. I mean, somebody might buy it. Who wouldn't buy it for much? Yeah, of course I'm out of mana. Dude, you just dropped a fracturing orb. That's 9 divs in the market. It is? I dropped a fracturing orb. I did? Did I not notice it? So now I'm looking. Are you messing with me? Fracturing orb. Chaos. I don't know. I'm going to have to look back at the playback on the video if there was a fracturing orb that I overlooked. I don't see anything on the map. Why is this thing highlighted like that? Just realized that workshop down there is empty. Haven't gone there. Go take this out.
coffee.
Oh, okay. Fracturing worms. Yeah, the one that blows my mind this league is the Omen of Light. They have been fluctuating between like 8 divines and 15 divines for the last week.
The vow hath many unseen.
Oh, for Christ's sake. The blue. Hang on. Yeah, I can do that. We will snatch that gold amulet. I'll tell you that much. I think that's the flame thing. Yeah, Rise of the Phoenix. That's not a bad shield. I used one when I played the Smith of Catava a couple seasons ago when it first came out. Cannot leave the room.
Flourish.
Dude, I've gotta find a thing that lets me upgrade the number of tokens I can hold, medallions I can hold.
Quick and lethal.
Oh, just a second. The bow I'm using is an obliterator bow. I threw a rune of the archery onto it to fire a second arrow. Basically, I was running around killing things, and that bow dropped on the ground with every affix that you see except for the attack speed and companion attack speed. I wonder with that quiver, which isn't the best quiver in the world, but it's not bad. I mean, the bow skill damage is pretty massive, but the others are low rolls. And I'm going over at the helm. I went with as high energy shield as I could afford to make. That one literally was a slammed exalts at it, and then I did the desecration and got the energy shield mana. That I bought and then slammed with divines, and then found out I could have bought a better one than I divined for. Boots, hybrid, energy shield, evasion, mostly stacked for resistances at this point because my life pool and energy shield are so low. I went as hard on energy shield and evasion as I could get. Did not go for deflection. I went deflection on a monk last league, and it worked well, but it's just double random chance. It's like, okay, you have a chance of avoiding the attack entirely, and then if you don't avoid the attack, then you have a random chance of reducing the damage that you take from it. It just felt like double jeopardy to me. What's this? And a leech. Got one of those on my current bow skill. So, pretty sure lineage supports cannot be socketed in more than one skill. Yep. Am I done? Did I finish? 19 of 20. This room over here. All right, map complete. Trade League is just rampant with different ways you can make currency, which is nice. Everybody's running the temple right now, or has been, and as a result of that, you have very few players are running things like ritual to get omens of whittling and whatnot. So the value of those is much higher than it used to be. Let's see. Just out of curiosity. Omen of whittling. $11.4 divines. See what the omen of light is. $11.5 divines. And if you just keep slamming through Abyss, you get an omen of light about every one in every 4 to 5 abyssal depths that you run, you'll get an omen of light. The odds are much higher if you spec into it. To do that, let's see, we control you. Is that right? Yeah. So this is the path you go for if you want to spec into getting the most out of your drops. So scatters the abysses around. Abyssal modifiers and Lichborn, but this is the big one. The effectiveness of monsters and chance for abysses to spawn monsters loyal to Oloman. The effectiveness increases their rarity drop chance. So the higher the effectiveness, the higher their rarity. And then this one for the Rogue Exiles. And you basically there's as soon as I swept into this out of the pit, you got this guy, I forget what he's called, but it's the big spidery looking guys, and they got a black swirling smoke around them. When those guys spawn, just run away from them slowly and kind of pull them out of their little shroud. And if you kill them outside of their shroud before they spawn a new one, they will drop 10 times the value of loot, or more. I killed one, he dropped 2 omens of light and a sinistral necromancy, I think it's called. one kill. So it has been tested thoroughly. There's lots of people. If you kill them in the shroud, they always drop one of these, or maybe it's the Omen of the Leech, every time. But if you pull them out of the shroud, they're dropping the higher tier omens. Got to see if I got this. I do. Let's slam it. Boom. Attribute requirements. Cha-ching.
Who sent you? If you must.
We'll make it worth a few more gold. ID would be good. It's a salvage bench.
You did well in that. What do you need?
Tier 1 hybrid mana. It's always such a pain in the ass figuring out what things I should actually work with and what things I shouldn't. That might sell because 485 evasion and it's item level 83. Somebody might be like, oh, well, if I slam it with an omen or whatever, not an omen of light, but a higher tier essence, it'll be capable of going higher than that. So, let me move that ring down there, that up there. Take this, we'll put it up for 10 exalts, because somebody might buy it.
Someone will want that.
We'll do the same with that. I'm sure Rise of the Phoenix is probably a exalt, if that. A regal. Sweet.
We need to collect.
Shard. Now that has potential to have a lot more value. So let's see, what is it? Gold amulet. Normal. Item level 81. Starts at 5 chaos. That'll probably go within minutes. But in my experience, when you're starting off with a white like that, hit it. See what you get. And if you get something amazing, then you're great. If not, oh well. Mana and dexterity, not a great combo. Hit it with a greater regal. Eh.
What's new?
Greater regal is probably worth about 2-3 exalts tops, so put it in for 5.
Do what I can to sell it for you.
Didn't cost me nothing. And this, Ocean's Oath.
What's new?
Two exalts is the offer. Lowest somebody else is selling it for is 6. I'll put it for 5. Since I've already got one.
Any takers?
Don't need it. I think it's about time I call it a night.
What's new?
Double res stat and rarity on helm. Yeah. Did I put that? What did I put it up for? 10 exalts? Yeah, I did. 10 exalts. It'll sell. It'll sell really well. You're right. I probably should have put it up for more, but yeah. as I said yesterday, it's make-believe money in a make-believe world. So it's like, The previous league, I was sitting on a couple hundred divines at the end, and I had crafted every piece of gear that my character could wear that was craftable, Blood Mage. And it was like, okay, as we went on to the other league, and like, what do I need that money for? So when the new league dropped, I went over there and I started doing some testing. So I was buying stuff for other builds. And what is that? Every once in a while you see like a firework go off over here. Maybe you saw that. It's like an explosion or something happened here. Never noticed it before. Look at my little statues up here. I don't know why the statue of Hillock is the only one with a name. Hillock of Slaw, but when you click it, it just says continue. These you can't click. Hillock is the dude on the beach in POE1, right? The very first boss you fight? Been a long time. All right. I'm going to call it a night. It's like almost 2:30. And the wife's probably going to be mad at me because I was up this late anyway. But, we've been married 35 years. She's used to it, me being up late. So, you guys have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Be sure to hit that subscribe button. I'm trying to hit 500 because Google says, hey, if you're 500, you're a real content creator. Thanks. Have a good night.